Alrighty, I think we're live. Make sure everything got connected. Set. Make sure everything looks good. All right. Looks like we're doing okay. Hope everybody's having a good, what is it, Thursday. My car's in the shop, so I kind of forgot, low-key, what day it was. But I guess this is what it is. Doing a little bit of a new setup today, so let me know if the audio sounds okay and the music and everything sounds good to you. But we're hopping on some Magic Arena today. Gonna be playing some standard. Want to play some new stuff, so I thought I'd look through some of the cards in Avatar, pick some ones I wanted to build around. So today we're gonna be playing a deck built around Gather the White Lotus, common from the Avatar set, that lets you create a white ally creature token for each planes you control. I know it's not Balatro, but anyway, built a white tokens deck. Got the classic Caretaker's talent with Carrot Cake, Enduring Innocence to draw cards, some control aspects, and yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. So let's hop into it. Are you playing Balatro right now? That's the question. All right, this hand's a little too slow, I think. Much better. Let's see. What to keep, what to keep. I'm gonna drop the removal. I need the lands. And I might regret that. We're up against Badgermole Cub. It's likely. Okay, maybe not. A little different. I'm gonna guess they're running Lumbering Goldwagon. That's for sure. Explain it in Fortnite terms. This is like I guess the best way to put it would be it's like a submachine gun in Fortnite. You make a bunch of little guys that do things. I guess those are like the bullets. Ah, okay, this is the combo deck. I remember this one. I do want the removal then. Yeah, I'm gonna get more out of blocking on a future turn because that thing is gonna keep growing. But yeah, like a submachine gun, but then it's got what's the thing where you rebuild terrain? It makes like a little tower for you. You've got that with some control aspects in it to get you back in the game if you're having a rough time. What's up, Brett? How's it going? I can try to explain this game or this deck in as many games terms as I can. Oh, I did forget to put it into sideboard, like best of 3. Nice. Heck yeah! Did you guys have fun with your Final Fantasy setup? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Reality Fulcrum. When this artifact enters, exile the top 2 cards of your library until the end of the next turn. You may play those 2 cards. Okay, and it adds 2 mana. Jeez. They're swarming. I need a board wipe soon. Oh, familiar. Cat girl, I'm gonna go nice. In Valorant terms, ooh, this one I think that's more interesting than Fortnite. Let me think. Oh God. Jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. I guess in Valorant terms, it's like, remind me, it's been too long since I played. Does Phoenix reset any of his abilities? Like whenever you get a kill? Because I feel like Phoenix would be a good. I am losing. They got this guy, which makes it to where his spells cost one less for each thing that they control of a certain mana value. So they're just playing their entire deck right now. Oh man. I like this. This is some spice though. This is not just your regular standard deck. But yeah, I definitely lost there. Because Molly comes back. Yeah, it's kind of like that, where... Well, but I feel like he would be a good burn deck. I guess, okay, I think the best is if Killjoy had things that would come back whenever she got frags. I think that would be the best explanation for it. Okay, let me switch this up to best of 3. Forgot to do that. Gotta use my sideboard. So it's like if Killjoy got her trap everything in Crystal Chronicles. This is like Goblin Wall, but the Goblin Mage is in the back waiting for things to go wrong, and he'll cast Ultima just in case it does. Hell yeah. Yeah. I know you know what these terms mean, but not everybody does. Okay, this is probably 5-color allies. Do I care about that? Not yet. Let's go ahead and get Carrot Cake going. I think I need one more land. Why I don't play Apex with you in Rocket League terms? It's like if you hopped on Rocket League pretty frequently, but your friends never asked to play, so you just think you're all alone. It's kind of like that. Alright, we got to get rid of the Divide Guide. That is the deck that makes, or the card that makes their deck tick. A lot of lieutenants. I need one more land so I can wipe the board here. Because blocking a trampler doesn't do much, so. Okay, we got the land. Trying to think. Do I want to try to stabilize right now? Do I want to go for a little bit of life gain? I'm gonna go ahead and stabilize. I feel like it's better to be safe than sorry here. What percentage? I think I'm at 24 lands in this deck. So whatever 24 out of 60 is. Okay. I think we're going to be in a good spot here. I've got Ultima that's going to clear out the board. As long as I can get set up after that, we should be good. Ooh, Caretaker's Talent's a great draw. Alright, clean sweep. They have 0 cards. I have 2. Let's see if we can hit them. Okay, not bad. Stabilize and not getting any health. I don't know. Let's do this. I'm gonna hold off on the rest of it. That's a great draw there. And then I'm gonna hold off on playing anything else just yet because I want to set up for next turn. Stabilize and not getting any health. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Okay, so heavy creatures deck. I don't think they have any haste, so I don't need to throw either consoles. Not a graveyard deck, so I don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. I think this is one of those decks where I just run it back. I don't really need anything but what I have in my setup. The irony of I'm saying I need my sideboard and then not changing anything is wild. I know I need to draw the White Lotus card. There it is. Gather the White Lotus right there. This is a little slow. Hopefully they don't get too fast of a start. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, this one they might be too quick for me on this time around. No, I meant adding, I think I'm just perished. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm probably done here, but we'll give it a shot, see if I draw something. Okay. I think I'm too slow. Even if I play both my cards, I still take 3 damage, so we gotta reset. But yeah, I didn't mean I added cards, I meant this to the sideboard. But I'm keeping it at the minimum 60. And to answer your question, I guess I have 25 lands. I thought, but I do need to make sure I hit those in the stick. Let's give it a go. 1 land, not happening. This is a little better, but I have to draw a land. Yeah, I think I need to keep this. Aza is a good reset card because I'll probably need that. So, hoping I can draw a Plains. Pretty please. That is not a Plains. Just a Plains. That's all. Maybe a Plains into the second Plains. Okay. That's not a Plains. But it's a card I can play. So, and now I can scry to find a... There's my land. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's true, but I didn't have any cheap cards. That was the problem. No blocks. Okay. Now if I can get one more land, I'll be in really good shape here. Let's see what they do. They probably brought in some enchantment removal for my deck. Oh, they got Great Wild Guide. That's so bad. Or Great Divide Guide. I do really like the design of these magic, or the Avatar set cards, though. Cool. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, really, really needing the land here. Okay, I did not get a land. I'm gonna try to dig for it. That is not a land. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. So if I draw a land next turn, I can play Ultima and reset things. Oh gosh. The problem is I don't know if the reset's enough in this situation because they've got a full grip of cards still. Go for it. Be on it, Ed. On Ed T. Oh, jeez. I think I just lost with that play. Because this is their board wipe protection spell. Okay. I think what I need to do right now is just add to the board as much as possible. Try to draw my lands. Oh gosh, and they have Avatar. I think I'm screwed. Alright. Basically my win con is controlling the board state and then coming back with a bunch of tokens, but the problem is they've gotten too far ahead at this point, and they've got their thing that protects against the card that I need to play. I don't have a way where I can break that and do everything I need to do, so... Yeah, they pretty much just got everything they needed. I did not. Do all this. I think I'm still... Oh, I lived. Barely. But I don't think it matters. Yeah. Couldn't get my lands that game, so... Rough one. Visual, but what is this visual bug here? Do you guys see that? Here, one sec. Let me restart my client. That's funky. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that'll fix the problem. Hopefully I can show you what my actual deck's win con is. My, I just have to last that long. Okay. Maybe this is our game. I have enough lands for sure. I'm gonna give this one a shot and just hope that I draw a token generating stuff. Papa, look. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, this deck is the bane of my existence. Very true, very true. Also, this is the #1 deck in the meta. So I'm going to try to get rid of some of their Storm Chasers talents early on. And try to get a lot of tokens on the board. Is it off center? Let me see if I can fix that. Is that better? I don't know why whenever I launch the game, for some reason it does that. Okay. Hopefully this will get us back in the game a little bit. Get some tokens on the board. I'm trying to save my Ultima in this matchup for... They've got an artifact that's really bad. So I wanted to see at least one of those before I use that. Hey. I might not have an option. Jesus. Gonna smash it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a Overlord taken down. So many Storm Chasers down. It's luckily they're milling those. That is nice for us. I think they want some card draw, but those are part of their win cons. So nice to get rid of them. Let me see what I want to do this turn. If I have a counter spell, I'll double block that. Trying to think if I can lose on the backswing. I could, but I think I need to go for this. I need some blockers. The one downside to this play is that, or to playing against this deck for me, is they have this card Iroh's Demonstration that deals 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. You've got to really be careful with Gather the White Lotus in this matchup. Okay. I think we go with Gather the White Lotus here. There's Caretaker's Talent. That's really good for us. If I can get that ticked up all the way, I can get my guys buffed up to be big blockers too. Okay, well, they're gonna just wipe the board again. That is rough. Okay. Trying to think if I can hold them here without wiping the board. I can do this, Carrot Cake, and then make another blocker. I think I could go for Ultima, but I think I need to start setting up my game plan. If I can't, you know, I think I'll just get wrecked. I will take another Caretaker's Talent. Make another Rabbit. That way if they have 1 piece of removal, I'm still safe, because Overlord is going to be done taking down. I'll need 2 pieces of removal if they want to finish me this turn. There's 1. See if they draw into what they need. Oh, they didn't. Okay, we're still in it. For at least one turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. Let's do carrot cake. Gain some life back. Get us out of the danger zone. Do I want a third caretaker's talent? Kind of do, but I kind of think I need more card draw. Or sorry, token makers rather than card draw. That's a really good draw. Another blocker. And some future life gain. The life gain's actually pretty important in this deck. In this matchup specifically. They're all set up now. I'm gonna need to draw some removal for their stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go for the double block here. Go back down to 3, but I can go back up pretty easily. We'll start with carrot cake. I need a wider board presence here if I can, and this is big. Okay, what do I prioritize? If I play this, I don't have any mana for anything else. I also can make this up so this creature gets bigger for 4 mana. Or sorry, this is 5 mana. Oh, no, this is 4 mana. So I can still save 2 if I do this. Let's do that. I want my tokens to be a little bit buffer. It's so hard to decide here. I think I'm going to get rid of their token generation here. I just hope they don't draw into things. Next turn, I'm going to go really wide. The turn after, I'm going to try to go for the kill. As long as they don't combo off here, we're good. Let's see what they have. We drew a land. Okay, that's really bad. Now they can cycle through their deck to look for some stuff. They didn't want Grand. Makes sense, actually. They really need their monument. Okay, they got monument. If they have another non-creature spell in hand, I think I'm done. Depends on what it is, but I think I'm done if that happens. Okay. That thing on top of their deck, that means they can basically combo off next turn if they still have Monument to Endurance. So I'm probably going to have to play Ultima here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to play Ultima. Okay, well. Trying to decide if there's anything else I can do here that would help while I'm doing it. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I just gotta go for it. That's my only shot. Because even if I gain enough life, their monument with their 2 artist talents leveled up all the way would have just wrecked me. Alright, what you got, my friend? He's gonna draw 3 off of that. Oh, jeez. Another 3. Actually, he's gonna draw more than 3 because he can discard any lands he got. If he gets a Monument to Endurance, which he should, off of that draw, and one other non-creature spell, I'm done. Didn't get it yet. Otherwise, he would have played it. Man, he has drawn a lot of lands. That's lucky on my end, but I think he's got the win here, probably. Because at this point, he's just cycling through his deck until he finds his win condition. And once he finds his win condition, he'll take me out. Wow, he still hasn't gotten it yet? That is unlucky. He's got 3 of those monuments in the bottom, like, 20 cards of his deck. Maybe even less. 15? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be game. Hard to beat that one. At least on game 1. We'll see if we can... I'm gonna just surrender. I don't need to see that cycle through. Okay, on to sideboarding. So... main thing, first of all, we definitely want to grab these cease and desist. That way I can wipe out all the enchantments. I want requisition raid. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need protective spells per se. That could be pretty good though. Could stop that one card, but I don't know if facing off against that is going to really help me out. I guess let's see what we're cutting here. I definitely need Ultima. Beza's decent. Probably not the best. I'll go ahead and cut Beza. I do need Get Lost. Maybe trim down an Enduring Innocence. A couple of Felidars are kind of slow. I think this is a pretty good start. Oh, and I could use some Graveyard Hate. Do I have room for Graveyard Hate, I guess is the question. I probably don't. I don't think I do. I think I gotta fight the battle in a different way. Okay. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, removal into some card draw. I mean, yeah, this could work. Give it a shot. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I'm hoping I can beat this deck, because I think if my janky deck can beat this deck, I did a good job building it. Or it might mean that, or I just got lucky, I guess. Okay, there's Artist Talent. I'm probably going to destroy that now. That card gives them so much advantage in this game. Do I want to grab Enduring Innocence or Caretaker's Talent on the field right now? Probably Enduring Innocence. It can take some removal, or it can take an attack, and then it still gives me card draw afterwards. I've been loving how many lands this person's been getting off of these maps. Okay. Let's see. So they don't have their counterspell up right now, so I'm safe to go ahead and play this Felidar Retreat. Unless they brought in Spell Pierces, which they might have. Or Annuls. I forgot about Annuls. Dang, okay. Well, that's good. They brought in some counterspells for us. Next round I can play another one, and then play Demo Field immediately. They'll probably counter me again, but we'll see. Yep, another counter spell out of the way. They really trimmed down on all their good stuff. To go a lot of counters in this matchup. Or it seems that way, at least. They don't have any lessons in their graveyard yet. So, or actually, sorry, they have one. Abandoned. Okay, there's Monument. We've sideboarded for this. Hopefully we can draw that sideboard piece. Okay, that's fine. Comes back as an enchantment. Okay, this is really good. We can do Caretakers, into Carrot Cake, and get 2-card draw off of that. I do like having Ultima, so I'm going to go ahead and leave that on top. I'll probably end up playing that next turn, depending on what I draw and what they play. Because right now they don't have a lot of ways to discard, so the Monument is not as helpful as it normally would be. Okay, they're gonna go grab their draw discard, I'm guessing. Makes sense. See what they do with that draw. That makes sense. I'm gonna hold off on Ultima, I think. I'm gonna keep this so I can use the Caretaker's Talent piece. Go ahead and play this. I'm gonna destroy. Actually, I need to do the stuff on my turn first, I think. Let's do this. Grab a token copy. Alright, some good draws. If I do this, I don't quite have enough mana to do Build plus Carrot Cake. I think I'll hold off on the demo field for now. Go Overlord, and we'll go Carrot Cake on their turn. And on my turn, if they don't do anything, I can go ahead and buff up my guys with Caretaker's Talent too. Alrighty. We're using their spot removal, so they don't have their Iros demonstration right now. Crap. But they gotta accumulate wisdom. That's not good. Might have to wipe the board soon. Okay, they got Pyroclasm. That's fine for now. Guess they're going for those creature board wipes. And another Storm Chasers, okay. Fine for now. I'm gonna go ahead and just sacrifice Carrot Cake now. Get a couple cards, gain some life. Don't need any more lands, so spare that to the bottom. And we drew it anyway. 2 more, wow, that's awesome. Sick magic. I'm gonna block. I need to keep my life total high. Okay. So to start off, we'll go ahead and just play a land. I'm gonna play this. See if I can't draw into something more interesting. Ultima certainly is interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Do the token buff preemptively. I might have to just go ahead and do Ultima next round. I think they're going to play at least one more Monument. That was nice of them. Oh wait, is that exile? Oh, I didn't know that exiled. That's good to know. Honestly, usually when I'm playing up against this deck, I'm running a control deck, so I don't get to see a lot of these creature removal cards in action. Okay, next turn, I've got enough for 1 board wipe, not 2. Fountain Port's a great draw. Let's see if this goes off or if they have something to counter it with. This might decide the game. We'll see. Okay, that's really good for us. And now I can activate Fountain Port on their turn to draw a couple cards and make a 3/3. Okay, they're leveling up these Storm Chasers a lot. I'm gonna be racing them on tokens, I think, this game until they draw into another big artifact. Ooh, we got the Lotus. Okay, I think this might be good enough. I'm gonna use 2 of these because this game likes to tap mana in the wrong way, like every time. So I get 6 3/3s. I kind of want to have Fountain Port. I'm gonna draw both of these. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Wait, why is this not triggering? Oh, it's because they're too big. I forgot. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I should have done the other way. But I'm going to go on the offensive now. We've got 18 points of damage on the board. Sorry, 21 points of damage next turn. Assuming nothing goes wrong. Because they could definitely combo off here. Okay. Let's see how many spells they can chain together. But if you're still here, A to Z, this is the kind of win con that I'm going for. Where I control the game, get kind of a setup going with some tokens, and then I can overwhelm them with the White Lotus. Gather the White Lotus. And for anybody new, this is the card this deck is going to be built around. Making a bunch of allies. All that jazz. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make another token. I want to do as much damage as I can. I think they're just as confused about Enduring Innocence as I am. Okay, I think we start off by going on the attack and see what they do. Because I've got ways I can still generate defenders. I think they're in the seat where they have to answer here. That's not enough damage yet, because he didn't kick it. Also didn't kick that one. So it's another one still hanging on. Okay, do they have another spell? Alright, I'm more than okay with these trades. If there's any one-sided ones, I'll go ahead and sacrifice with Fountain Port. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let the gifts go through. Okay. I want to go ahead and play another Fountain Port. I'm going to tap 2 of these demo fields so I can still have white mana. I'm going to play another Caretakers. See if they let that resolve. Spell Pierce is probably not going to do it. I think I want this to resolve more than I need the 2 mana. Trying to decide. Probably gonna go ahead and copy a token. Pick a fish. I don't think it really matters. Draw some more cards. Ooh, another Gather the White Lotus is huge. I guess the only reason I would play Carrot Cake over Gather the White Lotus would be for life gain if I'm worried they're gonna combo me out with Enduring. I think I'm just gonna go on the offense here though. Probably Actually, I think the life gain is going to be more important than the rest of this. So let's see what they have. Okay, Ira's demonstration on a single target is not that scary. I think I have this one. If they're using their mana ability to draw and discard, I think I have this one. But Izzet Lessons has a tendency to make a comeback, so we'll see. Okay. So I think first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and buff up my tokens again. I did not want it to tap that way. I really need to pay more attention to that. And I think I'm just going to go for it. I think I'm better off going for the attack and seeing what they have. And then setting up after combat. Okay. I can take out the big guy. That makes sense. Surprised they didn't do that before I attacked and got the trigger. Because now I have two massive token blockers. Ooh, that's a good one. I wish this was instant speed. I could put more counters on my creatures. Okay. So they're gonna get this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice him. Draw a card off that. The guys are going to get pretty buff, but that is not buff enough. I think they have to block everything. And I think they lose most of their board for that. Let's see what they have. Yeah, I think they lose every single one of their cards. It's exact cease. They have just enough to block. That's crazy. This has turned into a really fun game. Not even gonna lie. Okay. I mean, I don't lose anything for this. My creatures are too big now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy one of their Storm Chasers talents here, and buff up all my guys. I think this is my best option to just make my guys bigger and bigger, and then just for good measure, we'll play a carrot cake. We can set that up for next turn. Get Lost is a good draw. Get some more removal. Let's see what they have. They're desperate. Ooh, they discarded a monument because that's not helpful to them right now. Oh, they have to boomerang their guy that's making them tokens. That's really big for us. Okay, so they have to Storm Chasers here. They get one more blocker. But I don't think they can come back from this. I think that's game. I just have too many guys. Too many allies. I've gathered the White Lotus. Gee. Alright, there we go. On to game 3. Okay, I don't think I changed anything from last round. I think the Ghost Vacuum, if they had kept with their main deck and had more lessons, I think that would be worth maybe. But I think for their current setup with a lot more counter spells that they brought in for me, I want to do. I don't really care as much about the graveyard. If I really need it, I can get the treasures off of what's it called, and use the graveyard 8 side of Cease and Desist. All right, they're taking a while to sideboard. They got to think about it. That's a good sign. Let's see what we got. Okay. Major downside here is I don't have a second white source. I'll probably draw into one by turn 3 because they're going first. But I think I keep this. Got removal on turn 2. Worst case, I can demo field to get another white source. Turn 1 Grand's pretty good. Great. Okay, they get to discard 2 cards. They don't need any lands. The attacks, they'll probably drop another lesson, would be my guess. Oh, okay, they're flooding. That's a good sign. Okay, we got our second plains. That's really good. I'm gonna hold. I might go for Grand here. No, I'm probably gonna go for Artist. Let's just get that out of here. Combustion technique out of here. It's actually kind of nice for us because we get. Oh, okay. Oh, they got rid of Torch Tower too. I was gonna say, I thought we were gonna get some. They may already have some removal for Enduring Innocence, but we'll see. Let's see. This matchup, I'd rather have Enduring Innocence be an enchantment, not a creature. I'm gonna go ahead and jump here. Let it come back, and we'll see if we can set up for some good stuff in the future. Ideal setup here, we go Carrot Cake. And we did draw the land, so now I can play Felidar next turn and just do Carrot Cake on their turn. Actually, Carrot Cake is another good draw. I need more token stuff. So we'll go ahead and draw that. But we'll sack it on their turn. Okay. They only get 1 card out of that. That's a good sign. But they are set up if they get another one. Get all 3 cards, so we gotta keep an eye out. And Grand's now discounting all their stuff by 1. Alright, another artist talent. I need more Get Losts. Let's see what they do. Okay. So they're going to draw 4 cards here. Probably discard another land. Oh, they didn't discard. They wanted to keep everything. That's interesting. Kind of funny. They discarded so many lands. I think they... No, they haven't missed a land drop. I'm wrong about that. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep chumping. I think I do. I think 3 damage is a lot. In the scheme of things for this deck. And I'll get another chumper. Not too worried about blockers here. I haven't discarded an Iros yet, so gotta keep an eye out for that. That's a really good draw. I think I still go for the play I wanted to go for with Felidar Retreat though. See if they have I don't know, they could have any number of counter spells for this. Makes sense. Play a land. It's down defense with a little bunny rabbit. there's the monument. Alright, we need to draw an Ultima or some other artifact removal, I think. Or enchantment removal. I'll take enchantment removal. But Ultima would be our best. Okay. You're getting a little greedy with this, I feel like. They're going really aggressive. I wouldn't have used an IRES demonstration if I had a choice against my deck. They're still going to have 2 mana. So they're still in decent shape for counter spells as long as they drew into them. And they get to discard again, ping me for another 3. So I'm going to be down to, what, 13? Okay. This is trouble. They've got a mitt full of cards now, too. Okay. Let me math this out a little bit. I can either go gather the White Lotus. I could go Caretakers into Carrot Cake. And then I wouldn't have as many blockers, though. I think I gotta go gather the White Lotus. I'll play the land first. If they have a counterspell for this, I think I'm dead. I might still be dead, but we'll see. If you got it, my dude. Yep. I think that's game. I'll let it play out to prove that. Basically, they've got 3 damage there, because he's going to discard on this turn. Next turn, he'll swing in with probably 6. I'm guessing he'll cast at least 2 spells next turn. And that means he'll at least discard another one. So, he should have plenty of damage here to take me out. But if they can get this engine going, it's a real problem. I never drew one of those cease and desists. I put 4 in my deck just for this matchup. It didn't pan out. Not just for this matchup, there's also an artifact deck, but I will let them finish me though. Come on, me. I think the reason I dislike Izzet Lessons a lot, for me personally, I don't like playing or playing against decks that have a ton of game actions on a round. You know, I don't mind a couple, but like when your turn is casting, like, you know, they probably casted what, 4 or 5 spells this turn. That's not as interesting to me as playing something a little bit more fun. I'm not a combo player, really. Unless it's really weird and janky, then maybe. But either way, GG's. Hard fought game. Game 2 was a lot of fun. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next. We gotta get at least 1 win on this deck, right? It has not been a great showing so far. We're 0-2 at the moment. We'll see what happens. I've also been thinking I might swap out those cease and desists for something else. I might see if there's another option, because getting rid of enchantments for my deck is not ideal. I Might swap that out in the sideboard at some point. That's a lot of lands, but it does give me a decently early blocker, card draw. What mean, eh? I don't know what this is going to be. Maybe Ouroborid or something. Alright, there goes my carrot cake. Yeah, I don't know what this deck is. That is a really good draw. Okay. This is going to be a good sequence here. Enduring Innocence into Beza into Felidar. It's pretty solid. Okay. Unstoppable Slasher is a good card. Let's see what they play out of that. Ultima is a great counter to Unstoppable Slasher, though. I think worst case scenario. I don't think they can still one-shot me with the combo kill. Oh, that's a really good draw. Another duress thing. Okay. They got rid of Ultima. Let's get Beza on here and put up a blocker. I don't think there's a 1-mana black spell that can remove Beza. So they shouldn't be able to just one-shot me. But I will still block. Okay, they do have the combo. I think we just need to get some blockers down. So let's get Felidar Retreat going. Nice thing about Felidar Retreat is even if you draw lands, you're still fine. That's a great thing. Okay, with that, I think they kill me, or might as well. So I think I do have to block that. This round I'll do Felidar, go land, we'll get 2 guys, and then I will go ahead and get lost the Bloodletter. Ooh, Gather the White Lotus is a great draw. Let's see what they do. Oh, they got a Deep Cavern Bat though. I think they have to take the Get Lost. Because otherwise I would take it out. Oh, thank God. I thought they would have another one. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and gather, and then I'm going to go ahead and add counters to everything. Another Gather the White Lotus is great. Base is not as good here. Only thing she does for me is give me more life gain. Go ahead and swing in with 8. I don't think this can go wrong for me. Only way is if they had the black board wipe where they could get rid of the Gather the White Lotus in my graveyard and in my hand. Then I'd be kind of reset. The swing, okay. This does probably mean that they have a board wipe. Otherwise they wouldn't swing in. They'd stay on the defense. Or if they're just giving up, you know. That's also a possibility. What's that last card? Or they just really need the card draw from Raven Eagle. That's the other option. Okay, I guess they're just giving it to me then. I wish I had another land, but I think I just swing out and win here, even if they block twice. I still get the dub. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go to sideboards. So they don't have any artifacts that I need to get rid of in this deck. I don't think they had many graveyard synergies. They have Raven Eagle, but that's not that scary for my deck. I don't mind some protective stuff here. Restorative Magic and Dawn's Truce can be really good here to protect from the removal. And Dawn's Truce can also give me Hexproof, which is another added bonus. So Beza is not great in this matchup. She's more for aggro. Trying to think what else I would want to cut. I'll probably just trim an Enduring Innocence and go from there. Because they probably have that. The reason I want the enchantment removal, they probably got that black enchantment. It's really well. This is okay. I'm not mad at this. I'm not too worried about going too quickly this game, so we'll be okay if it's a little bit of a slower start. Alright, what do they take? Probably Enduring Innocence would be my guess. Because then I don't have a turn until turn 4. Oh, they don't like Felidar Retreat. It's good to know. Or maybe they have an answer for Enduring Innocence. That's also possible. Okay, Esper. Okay, maybe I do need some Graveyard Hate if we make it to game 3. Alright. Carrot Cake's a great draw here. Sentinel. I may have to Ultima at some point. I don't know if that point is turn 5 or if I need to wait. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and play Carrot Cake, I think. Get Lost is a good draw, but I need a land. Oh, I got to scry that to the bottom. Okay. We got the land. I'll go ahead and Carrot Cake on the following turn 2. Let's see what they play. Okay. This is looking more and more like a Ultima play. They're kind of a Golgari mid-range deck. So I feel like that's better for us. Ooh, okay. They've got Cease and Desist in their deck too. Let's go ahead and block here. Let that come back. And then honestly, I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice and draw. No point in doing the Carrot Cake just yet. Well, actually, I should have sacked the Carrot Cake because that would have actually gained me more life. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and Ultima this board. I need to set up enough to get them to use their Cease and Desist, but not enough to where I am losing the game because of it. I also do not have enough planes to really make use of either the White Lotus, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna do this. They're getting the jump blockers coming in. And I can hold up. Get lost. I don't know if I probably won't use it on the Esper Meduin thing. Because that thing will go away on its own, but we'll see what they do. Got another land for next turn. I really need some more planes. This Gather the White Lotus is looking bad with all the rest of the lands in my deck coming out. Okay. That's not ideal. That probably means I'm going to have to play this Caretaker's Talent and hope I draw into another card draw source. Ooh, I forgot they had Duress on top too. That's a problem. They're going to take Caretaker's Talent for sure. Okay, well, luckily I still have Felidar. I'd probably take the 4. I'd rather have my 2/2 here. Because then I can have some more pressure on the next turn. Oh, Elspeth is such a good draw. That is big. Go ahead and make 2 soldiers. And then make 2 cat beasts. I think... Yep, I think we got it here. Unless they get some crazy draws. I think we got it. $33 Spirit coming my way. Can get me down to 9. My board is going to get really big. And I don't think they can afford not to play the board wipe. Because Felidar Retreat is so good here. Honestly, considering, no, I don't think that's worth it. I should play Ghost when I need it. Okay, saw that coming. Let's go ahead and destroy their Realm of Co. I think that's worth it. We can get more planes out of the deck. Get the White Lotus going. If we draw another planes off the top here, that would be insane. Two counters here. Oh, that's big. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Gather the White Lotus. There's 2 more, yes. More. The more the merrier. We're gonna go ahead and play... Add 1/1 counters. Play a Fountain Port, and then swing out. That is 12, 18 damage. And then I've got a Fountain Port sacrifice if I need to. I thought I forgot I didn't have the enchantment anymore. Otherwise, that land would have been more helpful. All right, desperate draw. Do they have a 4-mana board wipe? I don't believe black has that in standard. So, GG's. Nice. We got our dub. Yes. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and hop into another one. I saw there were some plugins I could use to put the deck list on stream, so I might have to do that soon. Okie dokie. Alright. Here is the Ouroboros Badgermole Cub deck, I believe. So, likely they'll play Badgermole Cub. I'll probably play another Badgermole Cub if they have it. This version, so I'll need as many board wipes as I can get. I'm gonna have to save Get Lost because they're gonna play Ouroboros this turn, most likely. Or Frostcliff Siege. That could be bad too. Interesting one. There's the Ouroboros. So we'll go ahead and Get Lost this before combat. I can't believe they have enough for a Quantum Riddler too. That's crazy. Let's just go ahead and get rid of the Ouroboros preemptively. This is their turn 2? Maybe 3? No, this is turn 3. Turn 3. That's crazy. This deck is nuts. The best thing I can play here is an Enduring Innocence. I don't know that I survive. Like, I'm gonna have to block. They've got another Quantum Riddler, good god. That is insane. They got another Ouroboros. I hate it here. Yeah, there's no coming back from that start. That was insane. Okay. With this deck, they have haste stuff, so we're definitely putting an Authority to the consoles. I think that's it. I actually meant to put the 3-mana board wipe in this deck, and apparently I forgot to. So I'll have to add that into the sideboard somehow. But I think that's all we can do. And then we just get rid of stuff that's too slow. I'm going to have to trim down a couple of the White Lotuses because I just don't have that luxury. And Elspeth is probably not... Well, I probably trim down Felidar actually instead of Elspeth. I need all my early game plays. All that. And after this game, I'll go ahead and put in the split ups. Because those are very good. I mean, they didn't even really get to see what my deck does, so I guess they probably assumed mono white tokens based on the Enduring Innocence, but we'll see. Alrighty. We're going first for sure. That is not fast enough. That's better. Now I probably got to drop the Elspeth. I need the Ultima for turn 3. The rest I'm going to be playing as quickly as I can. Or Ultima for turn 5, I mean. What you got, Mr. Pat? Okay, no turn 1 play is nice for me. Get Carrot Cake going. Did they bring in a counterspell? Annuls? Really? Okay. I mean, you got it, man. No Carrot Cake for me. Wow, what is happening? No. Badgermole Cub? Why did they keep this hand? Did they just go like full control mode? They might have. I guess we just go Felidar. They'll probably counter it. And we hope to draw land. Yeah, I feel like this guy made the same mistake as the Izzet Lessons guy, where he just went too much control. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe he's just drawing all the control pieces, but definitely need to play Enduring Innocence if we can. They may have another annul for me. Wow, that is crazy. All right, I need a land. I really need a land. Please, library, please. Give me a land. Okay, we'll take a carrot cake, I guess. Then we can figure out if our land's on top or not. I want to keep that, but I can't. I will hold up, get lost, and carrot cake. See what happens. Okay, this is more of like the teamer combo deck, it seems like. Okay. Are you gonna try to draw a bunch off this? That's my guess. I probably need to get lost it. Let's see what they play. Oh, no. Okay. I will scry then, given the opportunity. As I said, I really need a land. Please. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright. I'm just gonna pass and hold up Get Lost. How many cards have I gone through? Like 3. Scried to the bottom and I still can't get my 5th land. Right, that is not a power 4 or greater, so I'm okay with that. So this is more of the teamer combo deck that we saw in our first game. I just go for the removal here. Let's see what they do. Nothing. Okay. Feels like they're holding up for something. This would be great if I could resolve this, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, not bad. Get a card draw off, potentially. See? They're holding something up. Ah, okay, well. I don't get anything off, I guess. Dang, they're holding up for everything here. Oh, jeez. I really need an Ultima here. Really, really need an Ultima. Okay, they're just buffing as big as possible. Means we probably have an opening for Ultima here. I am surprised they did not swing in. They may have a counterspell. Let's see what they do. In theory, though, if that last card is a counterspell, I was gonna say I have jump blockers, so okay, we're in a decent spot here. Elspeth can set up, hopefully, this turn. Then we can get Overlord going next turn. And then Ultimate a reset if things go horribly, horribly wrong. Do they have a counter, really? Like another one? I think they played. Oh, no, not a counter. They're looking for one, I guess. Surprised they didn't hold on to that, to be honest, but I guess if they have nothing in hand, they need stuff. So. It's a good draw. We can crew up World Wagon, go get another land. But I think I might just play another Ultima, because then they're reset, and I can just take my time setting up my stuff. Yeah, no, I think that's the play. Oh, I can destroy permanents. I forgot about that. Let's just go ahead and plus her for value and then Ultima. I'd rather have a clear board. See if we can't build it back up. I can still control things with Elspeth pretty well. And now I can play Overlord. Full mana. I think they have removal. Oh. Okay, not what I expected. I'll make some tokens though. Yeah, they went to more of a control matchup after the first game, it seems like. There's their Badgermole cub. They'll be on defense this game though. Alrighty. I think we just go on the offense here. I don't really see a way they can clean this up, to be honest. We'll go ahead and sacrifice the one that's getting blocked, so we can see if we can draw into anything else. Nope. And then I'd say, honestly, I'm going to go even wider. And then next turn I will buff everything and win the game. Unless they do something. Nice. We got it. I think my sideboarding options were correct. They've got a lot more counter spells now, but I don't think that means I change anything. Yeah, we'll keep it the same. All right, round 3. Let's see if we can get the dub. I don't feel like this is fast enough, but they did mulligan. I think I need to play before turn 3, you know? Okay, this is really, really much better. This is a good hand. I think I get rid of Felidar. I don't think I need Authority of the Consuls on turn 1. So I'll hold off for now. Line. Does it get haste? I thought it did, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and do Carrot Cake. See if we can get the land. Get the land. I'm going to go ahead and put a stop on my upkeep. Depending on what they do, I might go ahead and do the Scry. Try to get that land. Okay. More mana dorks. And they're setting up for the combo. I think I go ahead and scry for it. I need the 3rd land, so. Alright, we got it. That's good. And we can still play our authority here. And the next turn we can go into either Enduring Innocence or Caretaker's Talent. I don't know if they were expecting Authority of the Consuls, but I feel like it's pretty good into their haste plan that they had going. Yeah, they certainly do not like it, so that's a good sign for us. And let's see what their last card is. If it's Ouroboros, I might be in trouble. Wanton Riddler, also very good. It doesn't have haste at the moment. But they could have drawn into it, because that's, 3 cards off of 2 mana. See what they do. Heimer's really good. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need to play for the Ultima, I think. But I don't have a way to really, like, draw things quickly. But I think that's my only hope. I don't think Authority of the Console saves me, so I need to play for the Ultima here. Because I'll just lose at the end of this all if I don't get a... Oh, they have a Nova Hellkite too? This is not the deck I thought it was at the beginning. I'm in some trouble here. Or... okay. They don't have haste yet. And luckily they're not really playing with Leyline Weaver in mind. They could have gotten extra mana there. But I still think I'm in trouble here. I have to take this because I need the card draw from Caretaker's Talent to make sure I get a land. Oh my gosh. Can't draw to save my life. There's the land. Now I guess the question is, do I play Authority or do I play Enduring Innocence? 4, 12, 16. I think I have to play Authority. I have to count on their own greed and life gain. Because right now they could just swing in with flyers and win the game. Well, they're not going to be greedy. Whoops. Alright. That's GG's. The gate in their hand too. Should have thought about that. If I had another blocker, I don't think it would have mattered. I could have survived that at 1 HP, but... yeah, maybe that was the wrong call. Okay. I definitely need to add Split Up to the sideboard. I'm going to go ahead and do that really quick before we hop into the next game. We can definitely change this up a bit. Okay, what do I want to remove, I guess is the question. I've got 4 Cease and Desist. I don't know if I need 4. There's not a lot of enchantment decks in here. Maybe take out 2 of those for 2 split ups. I think the rest is still good. Let's go ahead and do that. And see if that can get us some more wins against some of these really fast Badgermole Club decks. I guess we'll see. Alrighty, this is the mono white enchantment deck. It's been going around. I like this deck. I think this deck's fun. Veteran Survivor is not a huge threat for my deck. Unless he just like flies over me. But too worried about him. I may go ahead and remove him though. Because removing anything I can in this deck is really a good thing. And I'm using my mana effectively. Because this deck really has limited targets for how many creatures they can make with their mana. Really want to draw something I can play. I did not. I'll play that. I really don't need the demo fields in this deck at all. As long as their guys don't get too big, I should be okay. I'd probably go ahead and play Overlord before Felidar. they're leaving up stuff to have a protection spell. I'm gonna go ahead and just play this. I'll save the removal for another round. Okay, the guys are getting big. What I need to be careful of is if they're too big and they go over the top, I'm in some trouble. So, I'm definitely gonna have to chump at least one of these. They're still leaving up. Yeah, I gotta keep up one of these so I can up again. Probably have to play Elspeth here. Caretaker's Talent brings in another interesting option. What I can do with Caretakers is I can play it, I can activate it to get another flying blocker, so I have another turn to set up. Or I could play Stormslayer and get rid of Ethereal Armor. Right now he has, not sure what, there we go. Feathered Flight gives first strike and all the buffs. I think the best option here is Caretaker's Talent, because I need more flying blockers. And it'll give me another card draw. Because right now I don't have a way to make any more flyers, so I need to make as many copies of these as I can. And I need to draw into Ultima. That's my one shot of this one. Okay, try to buff up their guys. If they have removal here, if they have the enchantment, yep, that's it. GG's. Well, luckily for us, this is another great matchup for Split Up. That is a really good matchup for Split Up. I don't hate restorative magic for this one. I don't love Dawn's Roost, though. Bring those in. They don't go super wide, so Beza isn't as amazing. But she is a good catch-up card. Okay, let me think. Let's do a couple of White Lotuses. Let's do a couple of their retreats. We got kind of a need for speed here. And I'm hoping I can catch them off guard with the... what's it called? Magic. Okay, I don't have enough lands to make this hand work at all. That's too many lands, but I do have one removal. It's probably okay. What they play here. Okay. I'd rather get rid of that than the Veteran Survivor, for sure. If they hold up a mana. They don't? Okay. So I will go ahead and get rid of that then. Smart to put it on that guy for sure. Okay, just need one more land. Come on. One more land, please. Oh, no. That's not great. A split up would work too. I would take that. Okay, we've got to do this, and I'll put another stop because I need to draw the 4th land again. Okay. I don't know if I put the stop. I really need it to just be on top there. Did I take the rabbit? Alright, I mean, you got it, bud. How much do I need this to be a land on top? Pretty much has to be a land. If I do math here, they haven't enough. Take me out next turn. Not. Kind of just gotta count on it that it is. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll do this before their combat because their removal is sorcerer speed. You got it, boss. We'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if a land is what I need anymore. Low key. Because if I pick up a land here and I play it, I lose. I need removal. I need split up exactly on the top. I have a lot of stuff on the bottom here. I think another option would be... Nope, never mind. I don't have another option. The only option is split up because of ethereal armor. Has to be split up. And it's a land. GG's. GG's. Alright. Another loss out of the way, I guess. Let's see if we can't get another dub. Please. Risky Dingo. Alright. Double removal into 2 Caretaker's talents. Yeah, this might work. Gives me some time to stall, and worst case, you know, I remove 2 things and then I never draw any more lands, but I guess we'll see what happens. I do have 25. So in theory, that should be enough. My brain immediately goes to Ketramos for this deck. I don't know if that's actually what I'm playing against or not, but we'll see. The black-white tokens deck? That'd be kind of fun. Although Fountain Port can go on anything, so that's not really a good indicator. Okay, life gain. Let's do a carrot cake into a get lost, I think. I don't need more card draw. I need more lands. Elspeth's also a good draw. Okay, they surrendered really before I could see anything, but I'm gonna guess like a life gain combo-y deck. So creatures, very important that I can get rid of. They're more of an enchantment style deck, so I think that'll do okay. More than like a cease or desist. Life gain might be nice to have. I'd like to be able to give myself hexproof, if this is the combo I'm thinking of. Don't know if I need restoration magic. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So as far as things to cut, probably a couple Felidar retreats and one White Lotus. You like that? Okay, decent hand, as long as I draw a third land. This is probably that black-white life gain combo deck, would be my guess. Ooh, nice. It's a very good draw. That is not what I expected. I don't know if that's just a support piece or why that's in the deck, but I guess we'll see. Bowls of War. Okay, so it's more of a sacrifice style deck. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that then. Just an enabler, but I don't want to see it around, probably. It'll probably hurt me more than it helps for sure. Looks like a permanent sacrifice kind of deck, I guess. Probably Sephiroth. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm dealing with here. Okay. Nice, we got the land. We're gonna have to play Felidar here. Hopefully I draw one more. If not, I might have to do a Fountain Port. Make a token to draw. Oh, they are a token deck, okay.
I welcome all allies.
Okay, make that as a blocker. That's only creature destruction. I don't really have a good way to destroy Elspeth, ironically. But I think I do just mirror the Elspeth and play him. And then next turn I can White Lotus and overrun, hopefully. They may go over the top. In that case, I might have to wipe the board first.
Rise and seize your destiny.
If they do this, they're going to throw away their defense options, probably. Not all of them, but I can definitely get there lower.
Dark days.
See what they do.
ahead.
Okay. That makes my life a little easier. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that makes it even easier. These can destroy planeswalkers. Okay. We're definitely gonna destroy that. Don't want that around. Go ahead and play a plains, make a cat. That's actually a good draw too. Go ahead and play that, and then let's copy the cat. The card draw. Alright, what you got? That was a crazy lucky top deck with the thing though. What's this? Cat collector. Create a food. When you gain life, the first time each turn, you create a cat. Okay, cool. Adorable. Aw, that's cute art. What the heck? I love it. Okay, so it's like a tokens life gainy sacrificey style deck for sure. I think I probably just want to full upgrade this. That's 4 mana. I can also do this first so I can gain another guy. Draw some more cards. Dawn's Truce is good. Do I want to hold mana up for that? Not this turn. See what they do? I think I'm in the driver's seat. They might have another board wipe. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I like this little combo here. Gaining some life, drawing some cards. I think they're going to be very sad, though, when I play Gather the White Lotus. I'm going to be honest. Although, honestly, upgrading the Caretaker's talent might be even better right now. Because I can just buff up my creatures even more. You know, let's do that. We're having a cat battle here, okay? Upgrade that. Put that. Everything up. Give it vigilance. And honestly, I think I'm gonna leave up the Dawn's Truce this time. Worst case, I can use a discard it. Probably split up. Worst case, I can use a Fountain Port Sacrifice. But I think likely they're going to do a board wipe here if they have a chance of surviving, or just a bunch of tokens. So I think they're in pretty good shape. Not looking like a board wipe. I'm definitely doing Gather the White Lotus next turn, though. Okay. Gaining some life. Finding planes. I like their deck. It's got like a cute little value engine. A lot of life gain synergies. Good vibes, good vibes. Card draw. I guess it's really built around Halia. Part. And Cat Collector. I guess right now they're just trying to get as many blockers as they can. I'm gonna make more creatures. Get some fish in on this action. Okay, biggest blowout I can do right now is split upping after combat. But I don't think I need to. I think this is enough to just warrant their entire board blocking. So do this. I am going to gather the White Lotus and leave up Dawn's Truce again. And I will play a land to buff everything again. Could I have had lethal? No, couldn't have. I could have forced a more disadvantageous block, I suppose, but couldn't have one of these. Lotus. Don't need that. Don't need Beza. Buff everything. I guess I should have buffed everything because I could have given it vigilance, but discard that. I don't need split up at this point. I don't need two ultimates. I do need to keep an eye on my library too. Alrighty, Day of Judgment. I'm gonna go ahead and Dawn's Truce. You know, I will gift a card actually. Get that indestructible going. I don't think they can win from there. Nice. That was a very convincing game. Okay. That's 2 wins. 3 losses if we count the first one. 2 losses if we don't. So I'm not going to count it. Alrighty. Despacito is so funny. I think this is a pretty decent hand. Okay, we're up against control here. As many card draw outlets as we can get on the board, the better. Do Enduring Innocence first, because I care more about Caretaker's talent, probably. Hitting the battlefield. Okay. Do another Enduring Innocence. Oh, let it go. Eng's Iceberg, okay. It's not one you normally see. But I appreciate it being temporary. Let's do a Caretaker style and see if they let that resolve. They do. They might have a Get Lost, though. They definitely have a Get Lost. Okay. Let's see if they can give us some time to breathe. Another Caretaker's talent, perhaps? Okay. They're digging. They want a way to get rid of this thing. You know, I'm actually going to go ahead and level this up. I can, since they did the Get Lost, I can actually make a map and draw a card off of that, which is actually pretty big. 1 card closer to my planes. Oh, they are digging hard. What are you looking for, dude? They gotta land. They like what they have on top. Another Get Lost? Jeez. It's a carrot cake. I'm gonna go ahead and use these map tokens best I can. I have so many of them, I might as well. Can't really gather the White Lotus. There we go. Use as many of these as we can. There we go. Alright, we're getting all the lands we need. Next term, I'm thinking Elspeth plus Plains or Gather the White Lotus plus Plains. Okay, interesting. Honestly, here I would rather do Get Lost first. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do carrot cake. You know, I kind of need a card draw outlet here. I've got 2 ways of making tokens, so I'm gonna go ahead and try that to the bottom. I'm actually gonna hold on sacrificing this because I may want to use my demo field. I think I will go ahead and use my demo field here. Because the more planes I can get, the scarier Gather the White Lotus looks. I wonder if they're going to do anything with that mana. They're just going to leave it floating. Okay, just leaves it floating. Beldar is a really good draw. I'm gonna go ahead and play it, see if they do anything. That really sucks. Okay. Let's do this. Let's play this as if we didn't have the land in the first place. Alright, well we have a lot of Ultimas, so whenever they play some creatures, I can maybe get rid of their stuff, but... Okay. I'm gonna try to play Elspeth here. I'd rather have this down when I play the Gather the White Lotus if they don't have the stuff to stop this, so... Yeah. That's good, that's good. That's a really rough way to get rid of my stuff, honestly. For them, that's tough. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play Fountain Port first. I am gonna go ahead and play a White Soldier first as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and White Lotus. See what they do. That's a lot of Fountain Ports. Honestly, that's not a bad thing to draw. I probably only want 1 though. And then I can play a little bit more around there. I need card draw though. That's really what I need. Because they're going to dig out of this problem at some point. They need a board wipe plus Planeswalker removal, but they have a lot of that available, so... Okay. About what I expected, so let's go ahead and sacrifice and draw. Alright, Gather the White Lotus is a great draw.
Join the fight.
Now we can do double token sacrifice too. We get it. Oh, yep. Okay. We got the card draw, and we got the token creator after it, so that's really big. Okay. We got the removal.
Dark days lie ahead.
Okay. I will sacrifice whatever they want to get rid of. If they do anything else. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice one of the map tokens so I keep the power on the board. Alright. I'm definitely gonna start with a Caretaker's Talent, because if I can buff these guys up, and they have no answers, I will win this game. Okay. This is actually fine with me. I think I still have enough to do all this. Because I don't have another piece of removal. There we go. Nice! I cannot believe I got a game 1 on a control deck. That's crazy. Okay, so this is a interesting matchup. We definitely want to grab our protective stuff. Ultima is not as useful in this deck, in this matchup, so I'm probably going to trim those. I don't know if they have the Spirit Water magic. That's one thing I got to be careful of, because if they have that, I need to bring in Ghost Vacuum so I can start getting rid of their deck. But I think the Get Losts are good. I think one Ultima's fine. Yeah, I guess let's keep it at that. Let's see if that's good enough. This song is such good vibes. I like this hand. We've got a really good curve here. Carrot Cake into Caretakers into Beza. Pretty solid. Oh, I could have removed Beza too, now that I think about it. I may take Beza out of the list. Replace it with Ultima. But we'll see. Do they allow it? Am I allowed to have the bunny? I am not. And let's see if I can draw land too. Another important question. Okay. I'm not allowed to draw the land, but I do get one Caretaker style down, so it's nice. Guess the question is, do they have Get Lost? They do. Jeez. Okay. We gotta play a Carrot Cake. See if they counter it. Oh, they have it. That's so tough. Alright, I'm pretty far behind now. There's the land, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and Beza here, mainly for the token. If I can get that treasure, it'd be really nice. Let's see what they do with it, though. I don't know if they care. They might care. They're consulting the star charts to see if they care, I guess. They do care. Jeez. Okay. If I draw a land, I didn't, so we go Beza. If I draw a land, I think I do Felidar first. They have a lot of control elements in this deck. I'm very curious what their win condition is. If it's just the Blue Dragon guy, or maybe they're trying to win with Mill? Or a Spirit Water Revival and just ultimate control. We'll see. Okay. I guess we do Overlord. Because I don't have any other options. Okay, let's see if we can get a Caretaker style, maybe. my god. They have so many counters. One of these days we'll play some Magic. Alright, let's see if they can counter the Felidar. They probably can. I think they've gotten every console now, right? 1, 2, 3... No, they still have one more. Okay, well, we got the land for the next stuff, so we'll see if I end up resolving anything for the rest of the game, but they have to run out of counter spells eventually, right? So far they've shown 1, 2, 3 steps ahead, 1 negate, 3 no more lies. So they're running, I wouldn't say running low, but they have a lot less now. Let's see if I can cast Gather the White Lotus or not. I kind of doubt I can win this game from being on the draw, though, unfortunately. They had a very good start. I did not draw the lands I needed for a while. We're kind of playing on the back foot for a bit. I may have to take a turn off and do a demo field here. No, I'm gonna go for the play. Okay. Wow. We get at least probably one soldier. I will probably destroy that. I'll wait till they tap out though. See if they do tap out. I don't know if they will. Okay, well now I don't really care about it.
Watch for my return.
Alright, we might have to go on to game 3. If I mean, they only have 4 cards in their hand. So in theory, I might be able to reset, but we'll see. During Innocence is a good draw. See if they let me play it. They do not. Alright, let's get rid of Fountain Port. Put on their beats. Still got Get Lost. I may cast it this turn. I might wait to see if they do a dragon. This will put me down at 8. I don't have another way to add power to the field right now, so I'm probably just going to do this on the end step. Because this forces them to add some more pressure to the board if they want to take me out in a couple turns. I'll hold on to that. Faye and I have something, but I think this one's probably over. It would be a absolutely insane comeback if I were to come back on this one. Faye's on top. Let's see what we get. Oh, and they get the Restless Reef. GG. Okay. Let's give it a try again. I can't tell if they have a Spirit Water Revival or not. We've gone pretty deep in their deck. I don't see one. They have... At this point, they had... How many cards in their library? 20 something, and I didn't see a Spirit Water Revival. So they could have had one. But I don't know if they did. I'm going to bring in one Ghost Vacuum, just as a maybe. I'm actually going to go ahead and do 2 Ghost Vacuums and get rid of Beza here. I don't think I need to be focusing on making a comeback as much as I need to focus on getting ahead on this one. So, that is terrible hand. My goodness. This is not a great hand either for this matchup. I do have the lands I need, but I think everything else is worthless for the most part. There we go. Okay. This hand will work. I don't really need the get loss early at all in this matchup. It's more about getting the card draw effects down as quickly as possible. And playing a threat every turn if I can. I'm hoping I have more threats than they have removal, basically. Okay. That probably means they're looking for lands here, which is really good for me. Means I can go ahead and play Felidar Retreat. They may have to remove this. And if they do, that probably means I can... Okay, no, they got a stock up. I can probably do both of these then. The only thing I would play before I would play Elspeth would probably be Caretaker's Talent. That is exactly what I drew. I am going to go ahead and make a token copy real quick. I want to put pressure here. Much as I can. All our retreats out of here. I get another card draw. That's nice. Very kind of them. Okay, I'm going to take a wild guess. They're leaving up no more lies. I'm probably going to play this first. See what they do. Okay. Go ahead and add some counters to these guys or get lands. Either way, I am very happy with this. Okay, a lot of lands drawn. That's good. And let's go ahead and play Ghost Vacuum. If they counter this. I don't know if they care about this. This will be a good answer to the question. Is it Spirit Water Oracle? That means it is. Okay. So I've got to get ahead enough in this game to take over before they can do that stuff. So I think I go ahead and play over the Mistmoors in its enchantment form. And then I hold here. I think this is a pretty good setup. I'm actually going to go ahead and sacrifice a token here. Because I don't want them to get the extra creatures. I want the card draw. Okay. Let's start with the swing. I need to put the pressure on here. I'm gonna play this. They may counter. Let's see. If they have a counter, they will counter. If they don't, they may get lost to Caretaker's Talent. They might also have a, yeah, Tishana. Makes sense. In which case, I think I'm just gonna play a Carrot Cake. Get as many blockers on the field as I can. Do I need the demo field? I do need the demo field, I think. Okay. They're digging. They need something. Probably a get lost. Or the iceberg thing. that. Okay, let's I'm gonna try to Tishana, get rid of Tishana really quick, if they have anything to say about that. They don't. Alright, we'll make some more guys then, or try to. For us. I think I might upgrade this. Yeah. I think that's a good pressure play for us. Get some more damage out there. I can leave up Fountain Port Sacrifice or Carrot Cake Sacrifice on their turn. Or Demo Field, if they decide to activate their land. I will double block. Without a question. They kill one, I'll sacrifice the other one. But I guess an Ultima though. Maybe I get lost into an Ultima. Yeah, it's fine. Get some card draw. And some more artifacts we can sacrifice. That makes sense. Okay, what gets me the most card draw? Probably just a Fountain Port Sacrifice of perhaps. Doesn't matter what it is. Okay. What do I want to play? Probably start with a Carrot Cake, maybe two. Gather the White Lotus is such a good draw. We're gonna just play that, slam it, force them to answer. I don't want to play my Ghost Vacuum here into removal, so I'm gonna hold on that. If they have more, or a way to get rid of Caretakers now. That makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and do Carrot Cake. Carrot Cake is fine. I'll draw it. I'll draw it. I think that's a decent draw. I'd rather have Gather the White Lotus here or a Felidari's Retreat. Those are kind of my big Windmill Slammers, or Elspeth would also do. Or honestly, Overlord. Overlord. Anything I can put like big time pressure on. That's the main thing. Okay, let's start with swinging out. Yeah, I'm gonna start with a land into Carrot Cake. I probably should have done just Carrot Cake first. It's a good draw. Let's go ahead and play this. Ooh, that's the question. Yeah, I'll auto pay for that. Oh, they got the double. Okay. Got it, boss. I'll just go ahead and Carrot Cake at the end of their turn. Before... I don't think they have enough mana for Spirit Water yet, so I think we're still in a really good spot here. They're out of cards. They just have one left, basically, so... Okay, they don't want the card draw anymore. Good to know. I will be get losting that. And I will be demo fielding their Restless Anchorage here. I want to hit them for as much as I possibly can. Okay. Let's swing in. I think I do put out the Ghost Vacuum on this round. That way I can exile a Border Wipe if they do Spirit Water Revival. Woo! We did it! Let's go! Taking out control. Nice. Alrighty, that's 3 dubs. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Run it again. Probably going to keep running this deck unless people really want to change the pace. Let me know. I've got 3 other decks that I have lined up. So, let me know if you're bored. Okay, this is probably... Ooh, wait, Armored Appa? Legendary, that's awesome. Alright, Badgermole Cub is going to be trouble. I think this is classic Badgermole Cub, if I had to guess. I don't know if I'm fast enough for this. Let's see what they do. Ultima is so good into this deck, though, because it's one of the few things that can actually take out the Earthbend lands. What you got, dude? What? What is Urban Retreat? What just happened? What is this? Return a top creature you control to its owner's hand. Put this from your hand onto the battlefield. Okay, so it's like a little bit of a janky ramp play, I guess. I think I need blockers. I'm gonna do that. I'll probably do a... Okay, this is Ang at the Crossroads deck. Got it. Not classic. I think we just go ahead and play a Caretaker's Talent here. Although, I don't know if I'm gonna... A little bit longer, to be honest. We have a lot of creatures on the board. And they are very capable of playing a quick Crater Hoof if they have it. I could really use an Ultima off the top. Okay. We're probably going to do the Bramble Familiar combo. Okay. What does this say? If you lose the battlefield, transform him at the beginning of next step. Okay. Yeah. So they're the airbending combo. They have another way to airbend. They can completely combo off and just really win the game. Oh, Immodanes does it too. Nice. GG. Okay. Haven't seen Immodanes in a while. That was cool. Oh, dink. And living. Yeah. Okay. Well, we definitely need to bring in Authority of the Consuls because they're trying to haste things. We need to split up. I don't think protection is really worthwhile in this matchup. All the removal will stay. I think Feldar's is too slow. I'm gonna go down 2 of those. Izzet could be good. Gather the White Lotus is probably too slow. We'll go down 2 of those. Maybe down 1 Overlord. Well, the flyers are nice. We'll trim an Enduring Innocence and maybe 1 Besa. But I think everything else we really need. Alright, we're on the play this time. Good odds for us, hopefully. Play first for sure. Nope. I didn't last time. Little land. That does it. Hopefully I draw lands, or ways to remove things. We'll see. I've drawn a lot of my 5-mana spells, unfortunately. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Haven't seen Wreck stage forever. We got the land at least, so we at least get to play the game. What you got? Ouroboros. Anger of Crossroads makes more sense, probably, for this deck. I still need to draw a board wipe, I think. I guess worst case, a Authority of the Consuls would probably do it. Chair abandoned, my friend. I'm guessing Wreck Sage. Pretty good target for it. Definitely need the board wipe. For now, I think probably gonna get rid of Alpha. Because there's a chance they do a little bit of an infinite combo, and I'd rather just go ahead and get rid of that for now. Damn the defense. Hate to use Elspeth as removal, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. The Crossroads makes sense. Up a back, they're gonna airbend Bramble Familiar. They can play. Oh, they'll probably do the Bramble Familiar, I'm guessing. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see what they mill. Oh, they got Aang. Okay. They've basically got the combo set up here. Not expecting that one, actually. Okay, now they have the combo set up. Have they combo here yet? If their Aang hits another airbending creature, they get it. Okay, they don't. I think we're good here. I still need to draw a real big board wipe, but they don't win here. Come on. Say something good. Oh, well. That was not what I was looking for. We probably have to make some guys and then play Elspeth again and get rid of their one of their combo pieces. It's probably this one. I probably don't care about the Aang as much. Without Appa, they can't go infinite, so that's my thought process there. Let's see what they do. I'm shocked I haven't drawn a board wipe. I've got 6 in the deck. Top 10 is... Odds are I'd be in the top 10, so... And the nice thing is this guy with the White Lotus is still looking good here. As long as they don't do an infinite combo. So now they might be able to do... Let's see what they do with that. They say they can do another Bramble. If they hit another Airbender with their Bramble, we still lose here. Okay, that is GG. I will go ahead and concede. Well, you know what? They can make infinite. They will hit Imidane's Recruiter at some point, so that is game, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Let's go ahead. One sec. I need to text my mom real quick. And I will continue. Supposed to get lunch with her tomorrow, but my car is having some problems. Okay, let's get back to it. Dang, I feel like I should have, if I'd gotten the cards that I wanted for that deck, I feel like I would have done much better. I guess that's obvious, but still, I felt like there was a good odds that I do well in that second game. I just didn't draw what I needed. It is what it is. Okay, pretty good hand. I don't have card draw yet, but I can hopefully scry into some lands and some card draw. Red green, huh? Ooh, I bet this is random encounter. That's sick. I hope so. There's our card draw. We got both off the top. Or it could be Yuna. Could be Yuna. That'd be fun. Either way, I'm happy with this. Seems like it'd be a fun matchup. Might be thinking about getting rid of Carrot Cake. It would be very rude. Nope, just ramping. Alright, land is a great draw here. Let's go ahead and impend. No point in attacking this round. Okay, if it's Yuna, this is the turn I need to be worried. Okay, it is Yuna. That's not great. Could really use a land off the top because of that. Figured they would go for Overlord after that. Alrighty, I need lands. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do Carrot Cake so I can get the Scry off, and then I'm probably just gonna go for a Get Lost here. The next round I can do an Ultima probably. I'm gonna save that. I'm guessing they're gonna play another big bomb. I'm gonna grab it. Do that. See what they got. They're okay. Alright, I guess they don't like my caretaker's talent. I think I still go for Ultima here. I'd like to get a clean slate. And then we can set up next turn for some bigger and better things. Alright, that stuff. I'll probably do Elspeth and just remove. Hope they don't draw the Yuna off the top.
Evil falls to its death.
Definitely gonna bring in some Graveyard Hate for the stick. That's for sure. They've got to torch the tower and that stuff.
My gift isn't enough.
And a Yuna? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Ultima again, I guess. I was hoping I could set up this turn, but it's not happening. Okay, yeah. With all that. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. I feel like I'm on the back foot the whole time. They're gonna get something off the top here. Terra? Okay. Days. I need another Ultima soon. Two chump blockers could be good. Yeah, I think I do go with that.
Ready arms.
Mostly because I've got Overlord of the Mistmoors as like a backup. So they kind of have to deal with that probably. They don't have to, I guess, but they probably should. And they probably should deal with Elspeth too. Got two of their units out so far. Iceberg, what are you getting rid of? Elspeth, okay. I'm okay with that actually. I can probably get rid of that with a Get Lost at some point. Okay, that's not ideal. I would luck one actually. Okay. The Get Lost here is actually pretty good. Let's do Caretakers because we need the card draw. I'm gonna do a Get Lost on that. You can definitely waterbend it. I assume they will. I wish they really wanted the map tokens, I guess. Unfortunately, I probably have to get rid of the Terra. And I'll get another token. 2 tokens, actually. I should have swung. I don't have any blockers anyway, so I should have just swung there, but... Okay. Let's see what they scried for.
Watch for my return.
Okay. Overlord of the Boiler Bengals. That's a good one. Alrighty. I don't have the mana. I have to play this. I need blockers on the high end. I think I have to do that and then see what I draw. Okay. My only option here is to play Enduring Innocence, because I need to block with Lifesteal if he's going to take out one of my flyers. Please don't draw anything good. I need you not to. If he gets another Overlord, I'm going to be so mad. You know, I call it Overlord of the Boiler Biggles, but I think that's because of content creator I like. What do you get rid of? Okay. Didn't want the life gain. Makes sense. Definitely gotta block the flyers, and I'll jump here. Okay, we're still in it. Somehow. Okay. Now I need more flyers. Great. I'm trying to think. I can do this for 4 mana. Or I can do it for 7 mana. I think I do 4 if I draw into something good here. If I get 2 draws off of that, that's pretty solid. Okay. Do I buff or do I go for... I think I go for buff. Put myself in a position where the ones he doesn't get rid of will take out his flyers. And I need to draw something next turn, so I will be using Fountain Port to draw if I need to. Because I need a board wipe right now. Okay. Going as expected. We block the big guys. But now I absolutely have to draw something. And if he plays Overlord of the Boiler Villages, or just swings with them, I'm done. So, okay. So, actually, I think my best option now. Well, I still can't. I can't live the double flyer attack is the problem. Let me start with this. See what we can draw into. So we can get a split up. Oh wait, I don't have split up yet. So we need to draw into something though. This can give me life. I think it's too slow still. I don't think I have a choice. I think I need to draw those. Okay. I have to do this, obviously. And then I have to hope and pray they don't have removal. Or something else. Carrot Cake is really good here if I survive this turn. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's not enough. Because they have... I forgot they had 3. I'm a dummy. That was misplay on my part. I should have been digging more. Alright, we need those. We need Ghost Vacuums. How does Una work again? Is it combat and it gives haste? Beginning of your end step, return it. It's not a haste enabler. I'm probably not worried about Authority, the consoles, or anything else. I should probably bring this in for more enchantment removal. Alright, what do we get? Probably Trim, Enduring Innocence, couple Felidar. Vasa's probably too slow in this matchup, so I'm gonna go with that. I think this should be a decent matchup after sideboarding. Oh, man. Okay. Honestly, it's a slow deck. I'm not mad about the double removal start here, even though it's a little bit slower than I normally would like. I'm not too worried about FOMO. So I'll probably let that one be. As I said, not too worried about FOMO right now. I might be in the future, but see what we draw. Carrot Cake's good. I'll go ahead and play that. Honestly, very good draw for me right now. I have a lot of planes, and not a lot of things to do with them. So I'd probably rather get card draw though. So. Okay. We'll go ahead and, well, yeah, I think I do. I should do this. I want to leave up Get Lost next turn, because they'll have a Yuna. I should have done that after combat. I just took 2 extra damage for no reason. Yeah, I kind of have to leave up just here. Go ahead and Carrot Cake. Yeah, I might have fumbled the game here, honestly, because I wasn't thinking straight. Because now, if they have, no, I don't think I fumbled the game. The only way I fumbled the game is that, actually, I have to use this now, I think. Unfortunately, which means they can get off a Yuna. Which is actually really, really bad for me. I knew it! They had the Overlord, so if I hadn't had the life gain plus some, I would have been screwed. My goodness. Let's do this first. And then we'll do probably White Lotus next turn. Mostly because I need the Scry. Best case, though, I draw something that can draw me some cards. Probably either Overlord or Yuna. Yep. Am I dead? I guess if they hit non-lands here, I'm dead. Actually, can this untap itself? It can. It can have an extra combat bit. Jesus! I completely misplayed that. I could have won that one. That stinks. Well, I guess that's okay. It is what it is. Let's run it back. I think we got time for a couple more. Okay, this is a very slow hand. I have a lot of stuff I can draw into, so maybe I risk it. I don't know what I'm playing against, though. I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can take a risky hand for once in our lives and not regret it. Okay, this is probably the Rescue Beastie deck with Omniscience. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I need to get lost. Basically, in my next 2 draws. It's not a get lost. I need to get lost right now. I did not get a get lost, so I think this game's probably over. Because what'll happen here, they'll play Rescue Beastie, they'll get the Omniscience onto the field, and then they will basically be able to play their whole deck and take me out. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, I have another round to draw it. See if we can do it. That's fine with me. I think we go ahead and play. I think we just replay it. No need to show too much of what I'm playing, although they would know what Caretaker Stalin is. I assume they have it now after I stock up. Oh, wow. I've never seen this deck keep a hand where they couldn't get it on turn 4. Kind of wild to me. I don't know if I have enough pressure though to like cause a lot of problems here. We'll try to play a Caretaker's Talent. I'm assuming they counter this with Roiling Dragon. No? Okay, they're still digging. They really, really are digging for Kona plus Omniscience here. I feel like they've dug it enough to where they have everything they need, probably. If they don't have it at this point, I would be shocked beyond belief. You got it? Yep. Called it. I got Meringue. They're going to bounce all my non-token stuff most likely first. And now they can just loop these Roiling Dragon Storms. It's pretty much a given that they win from here. I'll let them play it out because I do want to try to win. But odds of them losing at this point are very low. I don't understand what they're doing with this. So I guess we just keep going. Try to play my stuff. Take a wild guess and assume they have counter magic. Yeah, you got it, boss. I'm still gonna try, but odds are they probably have a couple counter spells. And if they don't have counter spells, they can go find counter spells. That's why they save the mana for that, for the kicker. But I have to assume at this point they have everything they need. I think if I don't have a Get Lost in this matchup, I should mulligan. You know, it might be worth running like one High Noon for this deck. You know? Could be fun. I got 10 damage on board. I think at this point I can reasonably surrender. I don't think I can come back from that. So, okie dokie. So, I think, honestly, I don't know if there's a lot I bring in. I don't really care about the removal that much. I don't want to buff my creatures that much. I just need a Get Lost for turn 3. Yeah. I don't have Get Lost. I do have Get Lost. Great. There's a shot. Okay, they're mulliganing. We probably need to hold off on the White Lotus for now. Unfortunately. It's Carrot Cake. Get ourselves that Plains. That way we can play Enduring Innocence and then hold up Get Lost on the turn after. And I can demo field now, so I could also get rid of their Arabo, or sorry, Evendo. Okay, yeah, you got it, boss. I'm gonna do this. So they need 2 pieces to get their stuff working here. Planes, go hit them. I didn't mean to attack with that, but I guess it is what it is. They're not gonna have a hasty boy. And they've got another one. Good thing I still have the get lost. Let them do that, and then I will go ahead and do carrot cake. Give me another bunny. I want that, but I want the card draw more, so I'm gonna go ahead and scry at the bottom for that. If they're smart, what they can do is wait for me to play, or wait until they get more lands so they can hold up a counter spell as well. In which case I need to draw for a thing. Next turn I can also leave up Get Lost after doing Overlord. So I'll probably go ahead and do a creature fountain port move here. So I can put on as much pressure as possible. Alrighty. Do anything on your second main, my friend? I guess not. Go ahead and make some fish. They're starting to rope a bit. They seem distracted. Wonder if their mom is texting them too. Ready? You know? No, I need the pressure. I want to have a two-turn clock if they don't do anything about me. I want them to have everything perfect here for it to work out. So they would need an untapped land, a Kona, a Omniscience, and a counterspell, and a card draw spell out of that to be able to win the game here. If they don't have all that, I want it to at least be a struggle. I want it to at least be a struggle. But I didn't know the Scream was an interesting idea. I wouldn't have necessarily put that in against my deck, to be honest. The only creatures I have, aside from tokens, are Enduring Innocence. And that's not necessarily helpful against anything but Enduring Innocence. I guess if they really wanted to get rid of this guy. Not the worst idea in the world, but... Actually, it does work against Overlord of the Mistmores. And kind of basic. So, I guess there's a selling point for it. Assuming you play Kona. Just a wild guess. So I just noticed they only have one green mana here. Oh, interesting. That is actually kind of bad for me, because that means if they play Kona, I can't kill it. I have no methods of taking it out. I think I need to actually draw here for an answer. That is not what I needed. That is another way they can get around my instant speed removal. Then I think I'm going to have to hope that I can use Get Lost on the Omniscience. Because there's not really a chance for me to get lost on the Rescue Beastie. Okay. I guess they're just removing all my stuff now. I think I just do this now. Start ramping up the damage. They may have a counter spell for it, so it'd be kind of nice to get out of their hands, to be honest. Okay. Let's go ahead and buff everybody. Oh, wow. That's intense. Okay. They really don't want Enduring Innocence to have a counter and actually do things, I guess. See. They still haven't played Kona, and they honestly at this point they can just play Omniscience. Make another fish. Play that. Finally got some card draw. Make another rabbit. We got a second get lost. That's huge. I could go for the buff, but I think better off just playing it a little safer than that. Because next turn I have lethal anyway. Okay. I think with this I go for a little more aggro. I can still leave up 4 mana and have these guys all buffed. Yep. I don't know how they didn't get either Kona or Omniscience set up there, to be honest. But I will take the dub. We'll take the dub. Alrighty. Game 3. Let's see if we are fast enough. I have a Get Lost. I have enough mana to cast it. No questions asked. Wait, they let me go first? That's weird. I don't know why they would do that. Okay. They've got this set up now. To draw more cards once they get their Omniscience. So what do I want to draw here? I want to draw a card draw. Because I've got one round where I can do something else. That's a big one. I'll probably do their doll thing again. Just a guess. Okay, they got the land. I didn't draw what I needed, so I will just play the land and pass after I attack. Worst case, I'll make a fish. I guess best case, I will get rid of Kona. Best thing you can do in this deck is try to set up your Kona as best as you can. You want to get out on turn 4. If you can have the protection, it's worth it. Obviously, this guy cannot. So he is going to lose his Kona this round. But there's always a shot he has another one. So now we're drawing live to another. We got it. Let's go. And if we don't, we'll do carrot cake. I'm gonna take a wild guess. They've got another Kona. Just a guess. Nope, no Kona. Alright, well, we'll probably be carrot caking then and going for that land. Don't need a base. Okay, we got the land. Now we can play Enduring Innocence and have up. Oh, we got a demo field. Not helpful really, because I would need 2 demo fields. But I will take them. Double the beasts. Alright, now I can do Kona with counter backup. Okay, now I can't. We're looking good. Okay, the second Kona. I will be... You should definitely be doing it with the blue one here, by the way, because the artifact is more applicable than the creature because of the matchup. Ooh! We had it! We got him! That's awesome. Let's go. Nice. Alright. You know, I think we're ending about even with this deck. Most likely. Depends on how the next game or 2 goes. We still haven't really run into a lot of meta decks. I guess I'm not ranked super highly, so that's probably helpful. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, blue, black. I don't know what this is going to be. There's a few options. Most common one I see is the one with Kaito. But I don't know what this means. Oh, duh, the graveyard deck. Okay. Well, I think we lose this in game 1. I'm gonna be honest. I think without our whatchamacallit. Oh, I needed to draw that. I forgot I only had 1 white source. Oh no. Playing a little reckless here. They don't have enough in their graveyard right now to be a huge threat. Oh, we drew it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They probably need a couple more turns to set up. Harden's good to get on the board, but I think they'd rather have more in their graveyard first. We know they have the guy. But I think they need at least a couple more creatures in the graveyard before it's worth it. From there. have more cards than me, so I should be good to play. Beta? Actually, they won't have more cards than me. I think I just do a carrot cake attack here. Ultima's pretty good. I'll keep the Ultima. It'll save me from one of these setups. No, I might as well. Okay. 15 if they can get some more bangers in the graveyard. Nope, not much. Still really all they have is the Arden. At some point they may just cast it on Arden. So I'll probably double block here. I think that's a fine play. Get them to stop drawing and discarding. Sets up their graveyard a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. Gotta keep an eye on those overlords too. I think I go ahead and do Elspeth. I need to start cranking up the gas and putting some pressure on so they have to answer some threats, you know? Okay. Not surprising. Alright, now they have something to make the whole graveyard come back. We'll probably do it. Glad I got that Ultima. That's 10 damage on the swing. That's 15 damage. If they have another one of the guys, the Kyveros, I'm dead. But I think otherwise I live here. Which they totally could draw into. That. See if they have it. And they don't. I'll probably Beza and keep up Get Lost this round. Okay, good draw. If they have it, they have it. I will go ahead and get rid of Bailmer. I don't want them to draw into it. They're milling all of their bringers here. I'm not planning on the potential that... Well, I guess there's not really a potential that they mill out, because they're going to get their Kyvero at some point. But hopefully they don't hit their Terror of the Peaks, because that... Oh, that makes it so much worse. Okay. I think we're in trouble here. I think I need to surprise them. Oh, sorry. Do that. Land. We'll leave one of these. I'll need two. Or even three. Make another fish. Draw a couple cards. Because I think next turn I need to go big. Really my only shot. If they have Kyvero, they have Kyvero. But I think regardless, I'm going to need to get rid of the Bale Merc guy. I think we leave it at that. They're not playing it, so I'm going to go ahead and kill it. If you got it, you got it. That's big. Okay. We got a two-turn clock here. We're going to go ahead and play that. Let's see if we get it. Did you draw Kyvero? Very good chance he does. He's got 3 and 21 cards. Or I think he can play this flat now. Okay, that's not enough by itself. I think we get it. Oh, it's on top too, poor guy. Gee. I'm surprised we came back from that, Loki. Whew, that was close. Very, very close. Okay, let's get our Graveyard Hate in. Probably even want to go Cease plus Desist. And I'm going to go with the making myself hexproof. Because I think that's really solid. Honestly, even Authority of the Consuls is a good play into this because so much of his stuff gets haste. Okay, I think that's all I bring in. It's literally like half my sideboard. We need to take out... I probably keep Ultimas in. I don't need Split Up per se. I don't think Baze is going to be any good in this matchup. I don't care too much about the early plays. I want to get rid of a couple Enduring Innocence. I don't know if Felder Retreat's worth it at all in this matchup. I think Eye of the White Lotus is really good in this matchup. I don't think it's better than Elspeth, though, so I'm going to take one out. And I'll take out one Carrot Cake. You know what? Actually, let's be honest. I don't need that many Authority Consoles. I really don't. So let's go back up to maybe one of these and one more Enduring Innocence. Oh wait, I don't have that many. Something like that. Ooh, okay. This should be a lot easier with Graveyard Hate. Got a Ghost Vacuum. I'd say that's a worthwhile keep. Just gonna go ahead and play it. Slam it down. If they have removal for it, not great, but hopefully I can draw into one before a problem happens. What you got for me, Bosch? Or should I say Bus? See what they got. Okay, they're already going to be milling some stuff. A lot of those guys. I'll get rid of one for sure. Gladly. Do I keep up Get Lost? No, I probably need Carrot Cake. We're aiming for card draw. That's another hate piece. I will go ahead and draw that, actually. This only works really against Arden. But oftentimes they have Arden when they get the Bringer of the Last Gift anyway. So it's pretty worthwhile. We're gonna get rid of stuff with mana value, because Analyze the Pollen needs stuff with mana value. Okay, we're gonna go for the swing first, and then we'll do Authority of the Consuls. We'll do Carrot Cake on their turn. Or get lost. Right now, I've yet to see anything I care enough about to get lost, but we'll see. He just playing it as a 4/4? I guess. I don't think I care about him as a 4/4 at all. Like, that's just a creature. Just a guy. So, I'm just gonna go Carrot Cake moves. Don't need that. I need some land, please. Thank you. Go ahead and Carrot Cake. Yeah, let's go for 5th land. We'll see if we can get some card draw after that. He's got the Duress. I don't know what he takes here. Either Get Lost or Ultima, but... He might take Get Lost because I could do something with this turn. But I don't know. I also don't care about Kaivero attacking at all. He's just a guy. He's literally a blank 4/4. It's not something that matters to me at all. So probably hold on the Carrot Cake too. I think I need to go for this. And then I'm just going to be swinging out. Because right now I'm winning this race. Absolutely. See what he does. Alright, you covered bat. I am cardless and afraid. I do need some card draw now. Or very soon if I can. It's not going to get to use that as a real tutor at this rate, so... Alright, I do need to draw some removal soon, so... That works. I think I go for the land destruction first, though, so I can have more domains on the field when I do it. I'm going to go ahead and swing with the 2 flyers. Actually, yeah, let's keep the pressure on. It's 4 damage a turn. That's nothing to die away from, so. Still drawing lands. Knew that was coming. See what he puts back in his hand. Probably the card draw engine would be my guess. Not gonna block that. Don't really care at this point if that's there, to be honest. See what he discards. That's that question. Don't need a plains here. LS is pretty good. I think I just swing with these 2. They might block just to slow down my beat it, which I'm taking him out here, but we will see. I think I just leave up Get Lost, Ghost Vacuum, and Fountain Port at Demo Field, honestly. I'm winning the race right now. I'm guessing he goes for the Ghost Vacuum. I will go ahead and exile the last critter out of his yard. I will probably be getting rid of his Overlord here. Or I'll get rid of Deep Cavern Bat. That's actually kind of tough. I could do both. Here we go. Probably just need to start sacking and drawing here. Okay, it's a good draw. Really good draw on his part. But I have my authority here. Or it's a good thing he can get back. I do need to start looking for things. Keep the duress? No, not gonna keep the duress. Okay. Okay. We have got to start looking for cards. Not the worst draw in the world. Not the best draw in the world either. That's a good card. Okay, let me think about this. So if I tap this for 4, I can still cease. So I think I leave that up, okay. Do you have anything in here that I care about right now? Probably. Actually, I probably have to do it now. Skyvero. Yeah, that's fine. It's not ideal, actually, that I did it that way, but I think this is the way to do it. Glad I brought in the cease and desist. He does. Oh, that is not what I expected. Go ahead and get rid of Arden and Overlord. Okay. I mean, that worked out for me really well. You can still get Backbringer if I don't do something. Oh, that's a big draw. Big draw. I still have to feign 1 turn. Maybe I should have gone for... I don't know. I think I played that as well as I could have. Like I said, I think he gets Kyvera back. He gets a few critters. Nothing crazy, though. I still can deal with this. I assume he plays it, right? And then we might have to see what happens. Okay. Thanks for the card, bud. That's a good draw. Don't think he can wipe me here. He's got no cards in hand. If I can fade 1 turn without an Ultima, I'll bring her the last gift. We've got 1, 2, 2. Oh, what? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's probably a decent play. Not what I expected at all. Not at all what I expected here. Play this. 3 is fine. I can grab Yeah, that's a really good scry. Okay. See what he gets. Oh, that's really good. Crap. Okay. Well, okay, he went with that. That's interesting. I can't get rid of both Bringer of the Last Gifts here. But I guess getting rid of one is still worth it. Oh, I wish I had one more mana. I could have protected it. Ah, that sucks. Okay. This is fine still. Very fine. I'm still in the driver's seat here. So first off, let me math it out. So if I do 1, 2, then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough mana to sack my own tokens, so go ahead and just do this. Do an Ultima. And see if you draw what you need. Oh my god, he got it again? Are you serious? Brother, that's crazy. I cannot believe he got it a second time. It's like right off the top. This has been such a close game. And the funny thing about this is he still doesn't have lethal on me. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay, I see you. I think I still swing with Overlord. I definitely do this. Need a board wipe. Definitely still swing with this. I know he'll get wiped out, but hopefully he takes somebody with him. But I just need as many blockers as possible. Wow, he jumps. Okay. Oh, no, that's not a jump. So he blocks with both. Okay. That's fine. Okay with taking him out. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do the gift a card here. He's also running low on cards in his deck. I might be able to hold out here. Get his library. A lot. Not a lot, I should say. This guy is so brave. He might mill out. Okay, I don't know if this guy noticed. My stuff is very lethal to his stuff. I think I leave the Bringer of the Last Gifts alive. Because if they come in and wipe the board again, I'm in trouble. So that's not gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Let's go ahead and wipe out this guy. Let's wipe out these guys. Many advantageous blocks that I can get here. I lose 10, but I think that's still doable. I want to force him into a scenario where he has to swing with his big guys. Ooh, that's actually low-key huge. What am I going to do with it, though? Do I need more blockers? I don't think I do. Do I need removal? No. But I think adding counters to these guys is big. Because now I can block everything. Profitably. Let's see if this works out. Oh, okay. I'm assuming he takes out Elspeth. Alright. I've got some big beefy blockers now, though.
Never lost.
Okay, how many Kyveros have we hit? One. I still don't think I can kill the bringer, guys. We've only hit 2 Kyveros. So if I take out his bringer, he can bring back another squad. If I can't take that guy out, I'll probably just jump it. Although I don't mind blocking that one, that's fine. Ooh, Overlord of the Veilmark is bold. That it's bold. Okay. Arden is a good draw. That is a really, really good draw for him. But he went with Kyvero instead, so he could get the... Okay. Alright, so we'll jump here. That's what the one I'll draw off of. I'll probably go for the kill on Kyvero, because that's fine with me. Go like this. And we're mostly good. And then I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice the one that's blocking here. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Oh, this is so close. I need an Ultima, I think. Or, like... I need something. I don't know what I need here. Because right now he has lethal on board. I don't think Ghost Vacuum is it. I love Ghost Vacuum, but it really saves my butt here against that. But I think I need that plus Ultima. Or something else. So I think I have to go for a sack here. I might even have to double sack. I don't have the life total here. I think that's game. I've got to do this right because the thing likes to screw me over. But I think this is it. Yeah, he's got me. Yeah. Dang it! Ah, that was so close. All right. Game 3. Here we go. I think I keep it the same. I like my Authority of the Consuls. It slows down some of his stuff. I guess the only thing I want to consider here is, do I bring in Split Up? Because there at the end, I could have used another board wipe. And I sure didn't have one. I'm going to go down to 1 Overlord for 1 Split Up. Just to have that extra, just in case move. Okie dokie. This is a pretty good hand. Turn 1 Ghost Vacuum again. I know sometimes it's worth to save Ghost Vacuum too, but I feel like I don't have anything else to do for a while, so I feel like it's better if I just print it out. Right, we got the Cease Desist. Don't have the treasure to cast that quite yet, but here we are. I think I do aggressively scry for a land here. He has to take Get Lost. I assume. He might take Caretaker's Talon, actually. I'll make sure I get this land. Okay, I got it. I like every time I aggressively scry for land, it's always on top. And whenever I don't, it's not on top. That's a struggle. Right. I think he needs at least 3 mana to... Okay, you got it. Assuming he takes this, maybe? Might take Get Lost. Not sure what he takes here. Get Lost is the only spell I could cast at the moment, so... Okay. I guess we stay on the offense. Oh, that's a good one. Quite the frog there. Okay, got another land. I think I Ultima here. Probably. Let's Ultima. Big downside here is that I don't have a Ghost Vacuum right now, but I think I need the Caretaker's Talent. Okay. I don't know if I need the Caretaker's Talent cooking. I don't know if I can even get the Caretaker's Talent cooking at this point. For now, I think we do a treasure. See if we can get a card draw going. That'll for now. Okay, he collected evidence. He can find whatever the heck he wants. What he wants, huh? Well, I will be doing Dawn's Truce with that, for sure. Yeah, we probably just do Hexproof, but I don't have to give him a card. But I appreciate him giving me a card. Absolutely. Probably do this. No, we probably need another treasure, honestly. Well, we have a lot of guys on the board now. I probably need to do this. Even if I'm shields down on the graveyard stuff for a bit. I think that's pretty worth it. That's tough. kind of knew that was coming. Still sucks. I think I gotta do some jumping here. I need to go for a board wipe turn. Hopefully there is one. Let's stop tapping wrong, please. Okay, Ghost Vacuum's not good enough at this point. Oh, I should have played this first, probably. I probably still have to play that now. So I have enough critters to block, and I'll do Carrot Cake on their turn. Hope that's enough to hold back the line. I don't think it is, though. Probably not with that. Gee. Come on top too, that's so tough. Dang. Oh, and Authority of the Causes. Crazy. Alright. Actually, no, just kidding. He's got enough. I was gonna say, I could block 4, 4, and 2 here, but not enough to get there. Hard draw couldn't get me through. GG's. Wish I could look at my match history, but I think I ended up going 3 wins, 5 losses. Something in that range with that deck. Not terrible, but not amazing. The games ended up being pretty long. Built it around the Gather the White Lotus card, of course. And I have a couple other ideas I could do with this, but I feel like most of it is not quite as good in the current meta. There's not a lot of stuff for planes and things like that. It's just very I don't know. They rotated out the best removal that planes had, which was the one that could exile a card based on how many planes you had. So this deck probably isn't as good anymore because of that. Yeah, but I think the White Tokens deck still has a place. I think the White Lotus is still a very good card. I like it for the top end of a mono white deck. Probably better than Commander, but yeah, not mad at it in Standard. Hopefully there's some new cards that come out with some of the newer sets that it works well with too. But yeah, I don't know. Anybody have any other cards they want to see get built? I've got a few other decks planned for the next few streams. It's looking like I probably will be playing this on Thursdays for now. I don't think I'll be done with Final Fantasy Tactics next Tuesday. So I'll probably have at least another week of that before I move Tuesdays to Magic as well. And then same with Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on Sunday. I'll probably be keeping those with the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles for a little bit. We have a few things left to do. Ideally, we could beat the game on Sunday, but I think it's more likely we'll beat the game on the Sunday after that. So, either way, look forward to another Standard stream next week. We'll be doing some Final Fantasy stuff on Tuesday, Sunday. Feel free to stop in if you feel like it. But either way, thanks for playing, and see you next time.